Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Arjun's here. He says, "Heyo, what's up, Arjun? Apologies for missing the stream yesterday and the day before. Tuesday, I think what happened was I just got caught up running some errands and then just kind of ran out of time before I had to go to work. So I just didn't get the stream in. And then yesterday, I just kind of felt like I needed a day to relax and just recharge the battery a little bit. So that's what I did yesterday. Yeah, so we're going to crack on today. I think we're going to try and work on finishing off the drawback storyline. However, I'm not entirely sure where the next, what we have to do next. We could do the hunt, but I mean, the hunt is not technically part of the main story. Speaking of the hunt, they actually dropped on Tuesday. I missed it as usual, but they dropped some details about the new profession for Wartales, so I'll probably cover that tomorrow in just a short video. Just they just detailed a little bit of how the new profession works and everything, so that's available on Steam if you guys want to take a look. It looks all right. It looks kind of cool. Like it gives you a little bit of different options with how you want to run your party. But yeah, I don't know, like I said in the preview video for the hunt DLC, I'm not like super excited about it, so we'll see how she goes. Maybe we'll come up here and deal with this Icy Bay fishery. There's actually something for us to do here as well if we, what the, why isn't it? There we go. Crime and Chaos 5, All-Consuming Faith. All-Consuming Faith, so yeah, there's something for us to do here in the monastery. And the Crime and Chaos 5, I believe we have to go to the Gosenberg University, I think, is probably where the situation... Arjun says you're giving it too much credit. Just an animal trap and easier animal capture. Easier animal capture, but also it allows... So, what else does it do? Like, you've got like a new camp equipment, right? But apparently what happens is like the tracker will spot tracks on the map occasionally. And you'll be able to follow like a series of clues, which will lead you to animals, which will be stronger versions of like animals that are already in the game, and you can apparently capture those animals with the tracker, and they're yeah, so you'll be able to get like a stronger version of all of the animals that are already, that you can already capture. So, but you're right, it's kind of meh. Hopefully the DLC has a little bit more to it than just that. Anyway, let's talk to these folks, see what's going on here.
To the priestess. I bet she'll be happy to see me.
Arjun says game is leaning towards more dexterity classes now. Yeah, you know what? Does seem that way, doesn't it?
The god of light is after us. I feel like his gaze is constantly upon us since we performed the Green Knight of the Tools.
Okay, I think what we have to do...
Don't get me wrong, mercenaries. I'm glad to see so many faithful in my humble church. The only problem is that they won't leave. They're convinced that the Eye's reckoning was targeting them. If no one can talk sense into them, I'm afraid that they will end up dying from thirst and hunger in here, rather than setting foot outside. Your generosity knows no bounds, mercenaries. I pray to the Eye that these supplies will last until his wrath subsides, and that you will find this reward worthy of your efforts.
Protective collar. Okay. I think we have to convince all these folks to hit the road.
The god of light is after us. I feel like his gaze is constantly...
Oh, okay, so we gave them... Okay, rather than...
Oh, god of light, if you spare us, we will free our slaves from...
Okay. So, okay. So, all-consuming race, rather than convince them to leave, we gave them enough food that they can stay, apparently, I guess. Alright, so that completed that little side thing, but... yeah, so we have to figure out what we're gonna do here. I did upgrade some of the gear for the troop. We've got Zwain, Sombra, and Jin all rocking the Acadian steel now. For Jin, I put the Pirate's Lucky Charm stamp on here. His critical damage increased by 5% for the rest of the battle every time this unit lands a critical hit. So his crit is pretty high. So every time he lands a crit, his damage increases by 5%, which should work really, really well once he unlocks his bravery, which is just like so ridiculous. The thrashing, you can take out any kind of boss with that bravery. Pretty easily, and which works really, really well with the Legionary's Oath. Damage increased by 5% per attack executed until the end of turn. So with the bravery, you do so many attacks. Attacks 5 more times. Defense hand seals 3% max health for each attack. Deals 17 to 25 damage to the target 10 times. Each attack increases the next attack's damage by 20%. It's so absurd. So with attack stance, you do 15 attacks. This will give 5% more damage per attack, and then his stamp will give 5% more damage per attack. But we'll lose the pocket knife, though, the critical damage, which, like, over the course of numerous attacks will make up for that, I think. Yeah, Arjun says, I tried to give the engineer crossbow class a fair try, but it needs buffing. 1 shot per round sucks. Yeah, I agree, man. Like, it's kind of cool that, like, that 1 shot, if you get really close, you can do, like, heaps of damage. So that's kind of nice in a way, but it's, compared to the other class, like the other classes where they're getting so many shots off, it just seems kind of weak, to be honest. Let's head out. I don't want to deal with the wolf or the ghost pack at the moment. Right, the icy bait. This actually might be part of the main story quest, or the main quest line as well. I think I forget exactly what went down here. We triggered this this little shenanigans that's happening out here.
Those slaves are convicted criminals. They must serve their sentence. I order you to hand them over.
You dare claim that among the slaves your people buy, none are farmers kidnapped by bandits?
It's up to the King of Alizar to prevent that. Not to a bunch of savages still caked in swamp mud. You there, mercenaries! Help us drive away those wretches. We'll pay you well.
Don't believe anything they say, mercenaries. They can't admit that they're abducting farmers in other kingdoms.
Yeah, this sounds like it could be a main storyline quest. Yeah, which side are we gonna attack? These guys have some dangerous units in there, especially the guys with the heater shields. And these guys can be dangerous if they get like a lot of troops on the field, because of the their ability to heal the animals. I feel like it would be easier to we get a swage that way or a laborer's headband that way. $50 fangs. Let's attack this guy, these guys. Even though we don't really need the laborer's headband. We've already got one. I mean, we've already got 2 swages as well. Oh, kill both of them. Arden says, first Salazar, Slytherin, then the Tracker Boys. I mean, I guess we could. We could. Alright, pretty even odds. No reinforcements. It should be a pretty easy fight, I'm thinking. Don't think this is a good place for you at all. So I'll pop you over there for now. And I don't think we should put anybody down there to start. And I'm honestly thinking, actually, let's put you there. Let's put all of their dudes in here to start things off. Is that it for their dudes? Yeah. Oh, there's a guy over here too. Put you up front. You in there. Yeah, so maybe put you way back there. Change your order to defend. Oh, there's another guy over here. And then there. Pardon me. Yeah, I still have a bit of a lingering cough. I mean, it's been improving quite a bit over the last couple of days, and I have actually tried. Arjun, was it you with the secret technique for the cough with the ground pepper? I have been trying it out, and it does seem to help a little bit. Put you over here with Morny. I'm gonna try not to abuse Antrari here. I'm gonna keep him in the party for now, but we don't necessarily need to lean on his shenanigans to get through these fights. So we got some dudes up there too. Need to be sorted out. I think maybe we'll you know what, where do I have Otto? Eagle Seamus. Comrade. I lost Otto. I thought that was Otto, but it's not him. Ah, there he is. Let me put Otto over here and shoot those guys right off the bat with his bravery. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fussing around a little bit too much here, maybe. we do need some guys that can make it up there. Alright, I think this looks okay. I'm gonna move you guys up a little bit. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of fussing around with it too much. The army's too big. Alright, it says if you did it properly, then yeah, it should be very helpful when you're doing commentary and getting dry throat. 100%. 100%. Alright. Alright, yeah, so let's try out Otto's little thingamajig here. Though actually, before we do, where is Silver? Should have Silver on this side. There he is. There. Switch Silver with, I guess, switch him with you. There we go. Alright, giddy up. Let's go. See what we can do. So we'll kick it off with this. Nice little bit of damage down. Put slow down on them as well. It's nothing crazy, but as Otto kind of levels up, that'll be even more powerful. I could probably snipe one of them as well. Maybe take out this guy with the heater shield here. And then come back this way. Drop that down. And just stay behind Eagle Seamus. And then they should be set up pretty well for the rest of the fight. These guys absorb a little bit of the damage. That guy's gonna stay put. Who's up next for them? That dude is. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Silver. Should be fine. Come in here. You should be able to hit 3 of them with this. And yeah. Oh. Let's take out this guy. Alright, so the heater shield. Whenever hit by an engaged opponent, this unit retaliates with an attack of opportunity. And so the thing is with Clink's sword here, I think that it doesn't count as, oh, it does. Fuck. Okay. All right. Never mind. I thought, yeah. Because he's, like, the thing is, so if you give him Valorous support, or, sorry, so we've got Valorous Chain on him. What is the one that you get a point for engaging? The Valorous, fuck, what is it called? Surely somebody's got it. She doesn't have it. Gummer says, I have arrived. Where is my sandwich? I don't know, man. Where was your sandwich? Somebody's gotta have it. Valorous Duel. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain 1 Valor point, right? So if you give with Clink's sword, if you have Valorous Duel, he won't gain a Valor point with this sword because he knocks them away. Like, you get the Valor point at the end of the combat if he's engaged. So that's why I was thinking that it wouldn't count as like for the countering there. But anyway, apparently it does. Arjun says, yeah, it doesn't end the turn engaging. Yeah, so I was thinking that because of that, he wouldn't count as being an engaged opponent there, but apparently it does. Alright, so who is up next for them? We've got mostly moves for us coming up. If you come in here... Alright, take a step back. And then if we do this... damn, we didn't get that guy in here. It's a bunch of them there. Alright, good job, Lambo. As usual. Always depend on her to get some shit done. Gummert says, so when did you start playing Borderlands, Reg? Well, I installed it last night and played it for about 2 minutes. So there you go. So I guess technically I haven't yet started playing. Shit. You need more movement to be able to get to them. And yeah, shit. I damn did fucked it up. We got nobody over here to increase the movement either. Where is Odin? How far can Odin get? Odin might be able to do it, actually. Could work. Yeah, Eagle Seamus. Come on up here. Shoot him with that. Come on, man. Him with that. And then, stand back over here by Otto. Arjun says, should I do drawback region or Gosenberg first? Ooh, just got achievement for 600 wanted to 0. Oh. How did you manage that? Might be able to take a few out with you. Who's next for them? This guy is. Okay. We're gonna use Comrade for this. Steel crossbow. shit. We can... what's his other crossbow? I believe we can... for fuck's sake. I believe we can get him a new crossbow. The Acadian steel crossbow. But I guess I forgot to make one of those. Arson says, I hid my wanted levels in Crocswine pies. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Alright, this guy is next. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and bring Odin over this way. Alright, I'll bring you to there. Now, hopefully with a little run. Oh, man, I wanted to get fudge. Wanted to trigger the ability onto oomph. Dang it. Well, should be able to at least clear these guys out. Arjun says you need to remove Eritrea or whatever dagger person from the crew. Use different classes to try different tactics. Now, yeah, I've got him in the crew still. If shit goes sideways, we'll send him out. But I think we'll use him in a much more limited way now. I mean, if we want to speed through things a little bit, yeah, we'll use him more in a limited sense if, like, in emergency type situations, maybe. Arden says, right now, get Comrade his cookie sandwich. You know what I had here is I had some, oh my, they didn't last very long, but I had myself some of those, ice cream sandwiches, man, with cookies. They were quite delicious. Take a shot at this guy. Sugar and spice. Alright. Actually, you might be able to hit this guy with... No, you can't. Dang it. I should have sort of switched our crossbow to the other crossbow, the other mechanism. We'll get some more shots in. Comrade says, hell yeah, I need that food. Yes, the only trouble is, whenever I have ice cream, one of my cats, Mr. Bruce, he's got a bit of a sweet tooth. He fucking loves ice cream. It's kind of funny. Shit. Alright, this is what we need to do. Okay. I'm gonna come up here. We'll tag Antrari with Galvanizing Shout. And then you can come on over here and attack these three. And then just come on over here. Drop the bomb on them. And then come on down this way. Arden says, I used to love ice cream since it was a luxury for me in India. When I went to the US, saw the entire lineup of ice cream at Walmart and forever lost interest in ice creams. And now I eat only basic vanilla. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, cough is fine, and then all of a sudden, just like a little speck of dust or something ends up in the back of my throat, and yeah, it's not good. Not good. It just triggers the cough immediately. So have Antrari come over here and tag Oomph, and then Oomph should be able to reach down there. Yeah, so... And then, yeah, there we go. But yeah, for me with the ice creams, the problem is Bruce, one of my kitties, whenever I have ice cream, he's like all over me and just will not leave me alone unless I share some of the ice cream with him, so... So, yeah. Alright, good. 6 of them left. I think it's just all the guys on the opposite side now. 2, 4, 6. Yep. Let's work on finishing them off. If you come up here... shit. Fucked up there. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference. I love the sound that makes. Toss a bomb. Why not? Alright. Okay, you can't get over there. Neither can you. Comrade says, do you ever shoot up black tar? Yeah, obviously that's all it really is. Just a little bit of black tar. Oh, sugar. What's your other weapon? Alright. No, we'll finish them off. I think Arjun says Otto's an injections guy. I think Comrade was referring to what comes out of me from the cough. I think by shoot up. I think not. Yeah, I don't mind these Alizar crossbows. They do have their uses, but Eagle Seamus leveled up. Yeah, let's give him some more dexterity. And then we're gonna give him the suppressive fire as well. Which which we don't necessarily need, but I like having that one in my pocket. Just in case the situation needs it. So we got suppressive fire on Otto. and him. We'll probably put suppressive fire on all 3 of the archers, and then we'll probably give the swordsmen their braveries as well, and Jin, and then everybody else probably won't use a bravery, which is probably too many. We will never really need all of those braveries, but just having a little bit of different options will
We were
help.
supposed to watch your backs, but there were too many soldiers. Without your help, we would have all died. This patrol was running towards the fishery. We had no choice but to attack them, or they would have caught you in the act and taken the slaves. Even though it didn't exactly go as planned, what matters is the result. Please accept this reward, as well as our gratitude.
Thank you,
We're going
mister.
back to the camp, but as soon as the weather allows, we'll run straight to Harag.
Arden says, man, my grandpa had an operation for his excessive smoking habit when he was alive. What they pumped out was unbelievable. Don't smoke ads on cigarette packs. Don't come close to portraying it. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Arjun. But yeah, that's, pretty nasty. Carmen says, Rag, when are you going to drop everything and start going pro in Minion Masters together? I don't even know what that is, mister. Minion Masters, eh? Alright, yeah, so that was not part of the main quest line. Let's head out to the drawback stables. See what's going on there. Drawback pack. Yeah, let's head to the drawback stables. Don't want to fight the ghost pack. No ghost pack fights today. Thank you. What's this? Oh, look at this. The sheepfold. Sheepfold's been completed. Brother training ground. Potentially make a theft here. Let me just go buy this. Lots of wolves out here. So wolves.
Might I interest you in my humble ways?
Take
my good
that.
sir?
Okay, yeah, the stables apparently should be just right over here. There they are. Oh, shit. Alright, that was close. Comrade says it's a card-based hero thing where you summon minions while playing as hero characters. Basically like Clash Royale, but with heroes. Interesting. Interesting. I never got into Clash Royale. I was big on Clash of Clans back in the old days. Before Total War took over my life.
It's hard to focus with she claims that she was attacked by bandits on the road to the laboratory. But if you ask me, I bet her escort was struck by the Eye's reckoning. She's lying because she's scared the Inquisition will come after her.
But I am a big fan of card games in general, like the old school Magic the Gathering. I was really into that.
You've got to help me, please.
Wish I could, milady. But I'm just a farmer, not a warrior. Best I can do is take you to the village or the castle.
Then it will be too late. Those men took my husband. By the time we reach Hulburg, he will be dead.
Don't worry, princess. Your husband is a nobleman. They'll demand a ransom, for sure.
They were not ordinary bandits. They slaughtered our escort. If they're still lurking around the Sophie Adra Alizar laboratory, it's only a matter of time before they prey upon other travelers. You've got to...
Wish I could, milady.
Then they were not ordinary... Then it will be
okay.
too... They were not ordinary...
Okay. She's not gonna give us a mission. I'm pretty sure they took him to the Gruesome cave, but again, I don't think this is part of the main quest line. I think this is just sort of like a side quest here. Which is a bit annoying. Trapper's hut. Inquisition. Oh, you know what? I bet there's something to do at the Inquisition camp. How much you want to bet? Alright, well, while we're up here, we might as well do this. Yeah, there's the Gruesome cave there. I'm pretty sure they took this guy in there. And, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be... Yeah. Well, hello, people.
What the?
Yeah, what the indeed. Comrade says, same, I remember I was on vacation and forgot to help in a clan war for one day and get kicked out of my clan. Arjun says, were you given a severance pay? I'd accept nothing less than a sandwich.
Today's our lucky day, lads. Our meal has come to us.
Added says, oi, oi. Added what are you up to, man? Well, if you have any thoughts on the upcoming DLC, something that you're interested in, or something that I don't know. Oh, so apparently we've got reinforcements coming as well. Oh, Comrade and Batman are not on the field. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't necessarily like that we're sandwiched in the middle of them there. Put you there. And I'm gonna put Silver right there. And get Otto. Put Otto right. Well, I want Otto right there, but where we put him there. Just switch things around a little bit. Yeah, you're okay there. Alright, I mean, this looks good enough. Says 4 days off for Easter. Ah, nice, man. Nice. Man, I have to work on Saturday. I'm off tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday, but yeah, I've got to go in on Saturday, so it kind of ruins the whole thing a little bit. But what are you gonna do? Still be good. Still be all right. All right, so the wrongdoer is up first. We don't have enough valor to use Lamborghini's abilities right off the bat. So what do we want to do then? Maybe we'll have Lamborghini on this side. We'll just engage him with Big Booty. Gets us a little bit of valor back. Not too much damage. Adam says, yeah, for sure. Anything Wartales DLC, I'm in. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Carmen says, I think this should add an NPC called Otto, and what he should do is just give the player a piece of cheese. Adam says 20 dudes. And Karma says, yeah, I could take 20 dudes in a fight, or... Karma says, wait, are we talking about fighting? And Whoop says, yeah, me too. Alright. Okay. Well, shit. How much movement do you got? Alright, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we want to get back some valor. And we'll do that with Otto here. And then take another step this way. There we go. And then we can... shit. Get a little bit closer. There we go. Take a shot on him. There we go. And then I guess... we hit the suppressive fire on these guys. The nice thing about suppressive fire is it doesn't hit any of your guys. Yeah, that is a really nice attack. Anyway. Should soften them up a fair bit for us. Okay, so who's next? Wrongdoer. Well, you might as well come on in and kill these two. Should be able to get in here. And hopefully bring everybody in. There we go. She got a little bit of poison though. Alright, good. 8 of them left. Okay, how do we want to finish these guys off? Could send Untrari in. It's always swing the rock. Yeah, I guess we'll send you up here just to start clearing a path. Shoot, I guess we could have used the battle cry as well. You know what berry will be good for this? Shoot, I should have moved a little bit closer for the instinctive throw, but anyway. Not a huge deal. Adam says, so we lost 3? No, we got reinforcements coming. basically. For some reason, these cave fights, I guess there's a limit to how many you can have in the engagement, I guess. Karma says, so Rag, you're locked in a room filled with peeps. And to get out, you have to suck them all. How many do you choke? Oh, sweet mother of pearl. Comrade, you've been watching too many videos. I don't know, says, are they at the end? Yeah, no, we haven't lost anyone since the, like I said, for some reason we've got reinforcements here. But I don't know, were we at 23 groups? Or 23 in the group? We haven't lost anyone since that whole thing at the Cursed Village, the last Cursed Village we tried to do out in Valerian, which is a while back. We lost 4 people in that little situation. But we've gotten pretty, yeah, the party is pretty ridiculous. We've got multiple ways to murder folk now.
You must help me. Bandits fell upon my husband and you've killed them? What about my husband? Where is he?
Sorry, lady. I think he's on the dinner table here, by the looks of things.
No! No! No!
Have some Gosenberg wine. It'll make you feel better.
Thank you. I really needed that.
Adam says, yeah, those are really harsh. I think I have a method for doing them. We're going to try doing them with the crossbowmen. I just recruited a whole bunch, like I've got like 5 or 6 crossbowmen in the tavern waiting to come out. I want them all to be level 10 so I can put 2 weapons on them. But with the crossbowmen, I think it'll be pretty easy actually to do the Cursed Villages.
I knew those barbarians weren't bandits. Thank you for putting an end to this horror.
Valor says, Alazar region was the hardest for me. The final OMG. Oh, really, eh? Final battle is a tough one. I tried to figure out what we got to do for the the next part of the fate of drawback.
I can give you this as a token of my gratitude.
Loose change.
I hope it's enough.
Adam says, take a torch and parry swordsman. He was my most useful in there. Interesting.
My husband was a close cousin of Prince Errol. I trust the castle.
Yeah, the fire definitely gonna help out. But yeah, I think like the thing is with the take that. With the another pocket knife. I guess we'll take those too. The thing is with the crossbowmen, they should be able to attack and still search for an exit. Adam says you can do it with the helmet stamp. Yeah, like I said, once my crossbows hit level 10, I think we're gonna suit them up. Like I'm gonna specialize them for taking out the plague ridden. So yeah, in terms of the weapons that we're gonna give them and the oils that we put on them, it's gonna be tailor-made for dealing with that situation. I think that's a dead end. All right, let's let's head to the Inquisition camp. Maybe we'll stop off at the Trapper's hut as well. We don't have to worry about that at the moment, I don't think. There's one location that we haven't discovered apparently out here. I wonder where it is. Maybe. back this way. Just come up here and see if there's any of the fog of war that... No, apparently not. Alright, fine, fine. Yeah, let's head to the Inquisition camp and see what's going on there. I have a feeling that might lead to something. Leave me alone. Should drop some pittance over here if we can. Damn it, I wanted to pick that up. There's the trapper's hut. Son of a bitch. Look at this.
Valtrode was under too much pressure when she was the arena champion.
Adam says, I thought crossbow at stage, at one stage, because he gets his turn, so then he got whooped way too easy. Yeah, that could be an issue. Arden says, Back took up time on a color observation of ingredients. Arden says, at WTF, they just stood beside you. Maybe they wanted your sandwiches. Maybe.
We decided to
We do make good sandwiches around here.
But I think we didn't move far enough. Did you beat Lisbeth in the arena? Did the audience cheer for you? Enough to forget about me? Oh, blessed be the eye. I'll finally get rid of my fans. As a token of my gratitude, let me teach you everything I learned during my years as champion.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The brawler specialization. So, brawler is for what? The swordsman? No. It's for the pugilist? Tyrant? No. No, this was the, was it for the hammer wielders? Where's, one of our Fireforge? Brawler, there it is. Thunderous Blow deals 35 to 52 damage to the target. If the target is engaged with an ally, forces the target to disengage and engages with them. The ally then deals an attack of opportunity. That's not bad. That's interesting. What does it give us down here? Head bash. Then return deals 26 damage to the closest target. Overwhelming presence. If this unit has more armor than the engaged opponent, their attack always lands critical hits. Alright, interesting. Could do some things with that. God, man, there's just the different things that you can do with all the different class specializations and everything is pretty ridiculous. There's so many different ways to go about things. Chijo says axe. Yeah, the axe, I think, for the axes, the barbarian, this one you get from this province. I think you get it at the spiritual ear, the Grimnir Stables is the person who teaches you the technique. Yeah, so I'm just wondering where you get the upgrade for the swords. Like there's no upgrade for the swords class. Like over here, this is an upgrade for the crossbows. Down here, this is for the pugilist. Over here, this is for the spearmen. This province is for the cutthroat, like the ranger. This province is the archer, And then this province is the hammer wielder. So it must be Tiltrin. I don't know. Though 28 of 29 locations complete. I don't know. Matthew Gillian says duelists in the Grimnir arenas, I think. Really? Which one is the Grimnir arena? Oh, maybe. So maybe there's someone, maybe there's another one over here, because there are 2 arenas in this province. So maybe there's someone we'll have to talk over there. Grimnir, yeah. Maybe onto something. Comrade says, Rag, when are we gonna play Dying Light 2? Arden says it gives destabilization. The Brawler? I don't think so. Attack of opportunity. The target's again. Yeah, it doesn't give destabilization, but does trigger an attack of opportunity. It doesn't seem too bad. Alright, cool. So that completes the Trapper's Hut there. Bandit's Lair. Alright, yeah, we're headed to the Inquisition camp. Not too worried about the hunt in this region, though maybe the hunt in this region has something to do with the main storyline quest. Not even sure if I'm going the right way here. Yeah, we should be able to get there this way. It's a lot of effing polar bears up here. Polar bears might actually be one of the enemies that could do some damage to us. Just because they can absorb a fair bit of punishment.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Let's sell some stuff here. Sell that. Actually, I'm holding on to that. Get rid of that. Sell these spare torches. And we'll sell this junk. Don't need this stuff. Alizar crossbow. The Alizar crossbow is not terrible. Probably sell those shields. All right, good enough. El Hakir says hi and welcome to the stream, El Hakir. Let's try and get by these guys. All right, Inquisition camp. I got a feeling there's got to be something up here to do with this. And then again, maybe not.
The Eye's reckoning is divine retribution, an answer to the worst heresies. It is the Inquisition's duty to catch anyone who would dare escape it. No matter where it happens, the Eduranian Church is watching.
Walk in the light, mercenaries, and you will never have to fear the power.
We can hand over prisoners here. I didn't realize that.
The people of Drawback should be grateful. We came from Edoran to save their souls.
The pious flames help me focus. I have much to reflect upon.
He is Fucking fanatics here. Oh, well, shit. This is not part of the main quest either. I don't know. I don't know what we gotta do now. We could check out Hallberg. See if there's anything going on there. Guess we'll do that. A little bit stumped. And the thing is, we can't ask the informant because the informant has got us doing something else at the moment. I mean, maybe the trackers... Maybe we have to do the hunt here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do the hunt, to be honest. Oh, we already cleared this.
If you wish to benefit from everything the black market has to offer.
Let's just go to Hallberg here quick. If I can find it. It's the Valiant Tower. Mount Ernest Haven. We could stop off there as well. It's the Rim Steel Mine. Oh, they're gonna fight those bears. Have fun.
Might I interest you, my humble?
Yeah, I think we're okay for now. What an ogre thought. There's the Eyes Reckoning or whatever. Let me just cook up quick a crossbow. One of these bad boys. Wait. Oh, level 11 required. Okay, never mind. Comrade's just level 10. Alright, we don't need it.
The closer you are to the prince, the more suspicious the...
Yeah, we already did his quest. Arden says, sometimes I get some skills attached to my second skill bar. Is there a way to modify my skill bar to what the skills I want? And Arjun says, dude, Pugy's Brave is amazing. Kill the ghost bear with 8 punches. Yeah, it's absurd. It's so absurd. You can take out any one thing. And to answer your question, yes, there is a way to modify the skill bar. You just have to enable it. Allow the modification of skill. Oh, wait. Is that it? Skill order in combat. That might be it there. I think that's it. Active border scrolling. Let's flatter and killing blows. Yeah, I think it's this. Allow modification of the skill order in combat. I think that's what it is. And then next time we go into combat, I'll show you how it works. But I mean, it's pretty simple. You just pick it up and move the things around.
We cannot let the eye...
Mount Ernest Haven.
My pony froze to death last week.
We haven't seen the Inquisition around here for a while. Do you know why?
I can heal any injury, but frostbite is my speciality.
bollocks. Halberg doesn't seem to actually. Hang on a second.
I can heal any injury.
Might as well pick up an immunity oil while we're here because I do actually like that one, and we'll probably need it later on. But yeah, nothing going on here. Just check out the haven here quick. Doesn't seem like anything's going on here either.
This shelter is the last stop before Mount Ernst, and the mountain range that separates us from...
I will not go further south. I'd sooner face the God of Light's judgment.
Well, bollocks. I don't know what the next part of the quest is. Let's take a look at our hunt map. Maybe we'll do the hunt up here. Drawback hunt, Orman's hunt, Grimnir hunt, and Luderan hunt. We've still got a few of the hunts. Report mentions a scholar who disappeared on the way to the statue waterfall, which is right over here. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll do the hunt and then see if that leads to anything. Not entirely sure I'm going in the right direction. And we're definitely not. But yeah, maybe the hunt has something to do with the Eyes Reckoning. I don't know. Should come back around this way. Bloody snowstorm. Alright, yeah, we're headed in the right direction now. Ooh, baby, that was close. Tracker's camp.
Might I interest you, my...
Inquisition camp. Shit, I think I got spun around a little bit.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Cherry stew, why not? Alright, should be a dead body over here somewhere.
Surrender at
For
once,
fuck's sake.
The crimes you committed under the Eye's gaze must be punished.
These guys all, like, these guys pop up out of nowhere sometimes. There's not even anybody around, and they fucking pop up. It's very annoying. Arden says, ah, nice, mine was disabled. Yeah, so once you have that sort of unlocked, you can let me see if I've got somebody that's got multiple skills. Yeah, see, you can just highlight it and move them around, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Okay, I don't think we're gonna put anybody in behind on that side. I think we'll keep everybody on this side, and then we'll just work our way through them. 2 rounds of reinforcements, but we should be able to avoid the reinforcements. Fuck yeah, I'm a little bit, I don't want to say I'm a little bit annoyed, but I'm just a little, I don't know. A little frustrated with the situation right now. We haven't been able to, I don't know what we're supposed to do next, is the issue. This visibility situation here is not the greatest. It's Freebird. Alright, put silver there, and where is Otto? I just saw him. Ah, there he is there. I'll just start you there. Alright, cool. We'll kick it off with Otto so that we can gain back some valor points. If you stand there. Oh wow, that it gives extra range on this too. I mean, we should still be able to get a bunch of them. I just wanted to get the extra guy in this shot. Though I guess technically we should be trying to snipe their exorcists. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta get this guy in the shot to get rid of him, but oh my goodness. Took out a few of them. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is now we've got so many abilities that are just like so overpowered that like, I don't know. It's pretty scary how strong the group is. Alright, who's next for them? Alright, no problem. This effing snowstorm though is not all that nice though, I'll tell you that. Harden says somebody needs to poison your cook pot. I guess so. Yeah, you know what, Zwayne should be able to get a work done. And we can drop down Battle Cry as well. Oh, come on. There we go. Shit. Alright. Finish this guy off. And then run out here, and you might be able to finish a couple of them with a bomb. Alright, that works. Job. much movement do you have? Alright. So he's the only real threat there. Ooh, that's pretty juicy for you right in there. Though that crossbow needs to go down. Maybe we'll go with Odin. That way we can get everybody's movement up and whatnot. If he hits a crit, he'll get him. Well, shit. Of course he didn't hit the crit. God damn it. Alright, somebody else is gonna have to go murder this guy. What's your strength? 119. Fuck me sideways. Swain, what's your strength? 104. Yeah. Yeah, we'll send silver. Come back around this way. Arjun says Otto really wants a spoon. Also, fuck man. Yeah, it's kind of my go-to. I don't know, I guess. You say it quite a bit. Be nice if we could see anything in this dang storm here. All right, Seamus, I want you around this way. Take him out, and then let's use deafness and take him out. Yeah, just get rid of the crossbows because their crossbows can return fire, which can be extremely problematic. And then that way that opens the door for Oomph to come up here. Squish. Oh, I was kind of hoping for a little bit of a better result. Shit, I always forget about that. Like, he gets, yeah, so he's got armor breaker. If an attack from this unit destroys an enemy's armor, the unit gains brutality and inspiration. So I always forget when he was already inspired, so you can't get inspiration again after you're already inspired. Let's send Jin over to get that dude. Yeah, because I was thinking we hit them, knock the armor off of them, and then that would give them enough movement to get out of there, but forget that he was already inspired. All right, good. Now we'll finish them off. Behind him. Push him this way, or kill him. Works too. Heavy armor, rare, Inquisition. It's not bad. Another Inquisition crossbow. But yeah, just a little annoying. They just seem to pop up out of nowhere sometimes, the Inquisition guys. So maybe this dead body is up on the top part here. Fuck, where's the... Can't wait till the storm finishes. Holy shit. I can't see anything.
Might I interest you, my humble wares, my good sirs?
Privateer's cutlass is not bad, but we definitely don't need it. We've got heaps and heaps of... heaps of legendary swords. Fuck. Okay, there's the body. Fuck. I don't have to fight the Inquisition again. Though these idiots being around here is making it tough for us to find the trail. Not to mention, oh man, not to mention the snow storm. It's not helping either. Maybe we should just have a rest where we are. Actually, probably where we are is not a good place to have a rest. Alright, let me see. Let's, okay. Let's have a rest here. We'll take you off of there. Alright, we're still good. You guys cooking up on the brewing vat. Let's produce some sparkling wine, and let's age some whiskey, I guess. And then we'll just drink everything. we could have this King's Feast. Gives us more movement speed in the snow. Fuck it, why not? We're up here. Might as well. $331 food. It's ridiculous. Hardson says you don't need influence, you're just an alcoholic. Pretty much, yeah. Bandit leader can be either your tavern, plus 10 prestige, minus 10 security. Comrade unlocked, especially agitator. Alright, coral bracelet, cool. We can start working on the treasure of the ancients. So 3 turns, and that will be, or three rests. And we'll have that, which is, I believe it's a legendary sword, which is quite good. Ha! My old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill. If only she'd seen yesterday's meal, a feast worthy of the brokers. Let's go with the galvanize thing. Alright, let's see if we can finish the hunt here. And then, if that doesn't lead to the quest, what I'm... Oh, you know what? The Iron Hoof Stables. Let's check out that as well. Maybe the stables there has something to do with the main storyline. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's do the hunt quick. See what that triggers. God damn it, it's still an effing snowstorm. Alright, so there's the body. Whatever killed this scholar is long gone. Heavy paw prints lead away from the scene. It's dusk. Okay, perfect. It's gonna be nightfall here shortly. Alright, looks like we've found our mark. Doesn't look like a terribly difficult find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My guess is there's more of them in here. And dang it, we don't have we don't have fire arrows to be able to see what's going on there. I was gonna say, is there Alright, who's up first? Okay, so we can't see who's up first for them. Which means it's probably somebody in the fog there. Some fucking fire arrows here would be really, really useful. Yeah, bollocks. Unfortunately, yeah, we just don't have those equipped at the moment. So I guess, oh. Yeah, put you there, I guess. So maybe start with a Lamborghini. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Alright, cool. Somebody else can finish him off. Okay, so he showed up. So come on up here. Drop an ovation and a battle cry. And then might be able to finish some of these guys off. Finish him with that. Nice. Ah, didn't get that last one. No problem. Arden says, I just saw a strategy perspective which gives a plus 20% for ranged attacks. A full party of archers and crossbowmen sounds awesome. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so there's a couple more over there. Let's just make our way over this way. Alright, good. pretty soft. Should have hit him with the Wrath first and then the Rampage. Actually, you know what? Let Berry get the kill there. Good enough for now. So 7 of them left. They're all cleared on this side. We can see 3. If I throw a bomb into the fog. Okay, so there's none there, apparently. Okay, we found a bear. I'm going to taunt him. So 6. Fuck, there's 6 of them still. Uh-oh. Alright, so that... I can see 4 now. Can I come up and help you out here, though? Shit. Okay, we can't see that one. Okay, so that should allow us to get a kill there with, if we bring Batman over, we can get a kill with Zwayne to get rid of the terror that he's got stacked up on him. Where is the Batman? There he is. Alright, good. So come over here. Shit. Did not mean to step into the fog necessarily. But anyway, you can get a kill there. And then toss this down. I used using a lot of Valor here that I didn't necessarily want to use, but... So 4 of them left. See those 2? There's one more in there, and then probably another one around somewhere. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, oh, okay, beauty, we found, oh my god, look at the effing damage he did there. Yeah, might as well. Couple more paws. All right. Completed the drawn back hunt. Let's head back to collect our reward from the hunters. Come back. Tracker's camp. I think it's this way. Kebabia says, hello, sirs. Is it bad if I'm surprised the old K-Bear is still alive? Come on, man. What are you talking about? K-Bear, he's the anchor of the party, man. Can't lose him. Where's this tracker's camp? Is it up here? Wreck. Going the wrong way. There it is. There she is. Bob, what are you up to, man? Anything exciting planned for the Easter weekend, for the holidays?
The people of Drawback have been trading with us since the Eyes Reckoning first appeared.
Mm-hmm. Ah, mercenaries. It appears your valiant efforts made quite an impression. Some merchants stopped by the camp to tell us of your deeds.
Kebabia says, I feel it's inevitable he's going to end up on the friend graveyard one day. Or either that, or he might end up as a rug in the tavern. Who knows? But, I don't know. I mean, at this stage, like, if anyone in the party gets killed, it's because I've done something, like, obnoxiously stupid. With the exception of doing those, the cursed villages can be pretty scary. But, we are extremely OP now. Kebabia says, laughing my ass off. Not the Rog Fate. Yeah, that's where Shibble is. Shibble's keeping everybody nice and cozy in the tavern.
Congratulations. This armor layer is yours.
Reinforced layer of the ermine. Well, what's this? What do we have here? Movement +1, dexterity +2. It's not bad. So I'm guessing there must be a colossal layer. I guess we probably have to. We probably have to forge just one of each of these, and that should unlock the colossal layers as well. All right, well that completes that. Let's head back into New Asthel. Inquisition camp. Actually, check out the Iron Hoof stables. See what's going on there. For these Inquisition jackasses to go by. God, they're really crawling everywhere, eh? The Inquisition. All over the place. Alright, stop up here very quickly, because I want to kind of let's see what we got here. Yeah, Gosenberg. Alright, layers. Where are the layers at? Reinforced layer of the fox, so let's forge one of those. And then... reinforced layer of the serpent. Let's do one of those. And one of these. And then that should unlock for us the colossal layers. Critical hit plus 6, strength plus 4. Movement plus 3, and movement plus 1, dexterity plus 4. I might have to rethink some of my strategies. I mean, you got a lot of variety of different ways that you can spec out your troops, especially with the armor and the armor layers. Let's head down here to the stable and see what's going on here. Ah, hallelujah! All right, beauty. I knew it. Actually, I didn't know it, but I had a sneaky suspicion.
This woman's injuries may be superficial, but her mind is deeply troubled.
The eye. I saw it.
Arjun says sneaky.
We were on our way to the border crossing when we saw the Eye's Reckoning strike these stables. I sent one of our companions to New Astel for help, but time is of the essence. Any survivors still under the rubble might suffocate if we wait. You seem equipped for the task, mercenaries. Would you mind clearing the debris? I can offer fair payment for your efforts.
No problem,
Let's get to
lady.
it immediately.
I got you. Oh. Put Odin to work here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't have a woodcutter. Just switch him back to minor.
Best get to it immediately.
Oh, did I miss something? Okay.
What have I done?
Oh.
What have I done to offend the God of Light?
There's a lady in behind there, apparently. What's down here? Oh, somebody down here too.
I'm not a heretic, I swear. Don't hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
I hear soldiers. Come, mercenaries. Let's go
Uh-oh.
get them.
Arjun says, why was she looking at your crotch when she said she saw something and didn't mind putting it to work? Well, you know, have that effect sometimes. All right, are we gonna have
I
to
see the army didn't come alone.
get into a rumble here?
The Eye's Reckoning struck these stables. We are duty bound to inspect the place and make sure that no heretics survived.
Move along. Everyone's dead.
Dead? Nonsense. You wouldn't call the Alizarian army to bury dead bodies. These men came to rescue injured people. Heretics? You know full well that the God of Light does not punish without cause. If you let them live, the Eye's Reckoning will strike again.
They're not heretics. Mercenaries, You saw them, didn't you? Did those poor folks look like heathens?
What they look like is irrelevant. The Eye's reckoning does not smite innocence. Mercenaries, all believers have a duty to carry out the will of the God of Light.
All right, giddy up. Here we go. And obviously, oh, they've got a technologist. I'd be curious to see what a technologist can do if we captured one. But today is not the day. Yeah, I don't like the zealots, so we're gonna kill them. But unfortunately, I used up all my valor in the previous fight. Guys, I'm gonna just get up and have a quick stretch before we do this fight, and just run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, giddy up. Let's kill some Inquisitors. Okay. I put all you guys up there, I think. In behind. Actually, I'm gonna put you. Do like that, I guess. Can stay on defend. Is there? I'm not missing anything on this battlefield, am I? Oh, I am. F me sideways. A bunch of them down here. Ah, Dios mío. I put you up here. And you as well. What we got down here? We do have a crossbow. Actually, we got 3 crossbows down here. Need a specialized force over here to deal with this situation. So 2 of you, and then don't want Lambo over there. Let's put Freebird over there. Freebird, Comrade. Put Eagle Seamus over here too. So we want the range. Put you guys in behind. And then we should put Zwain over there. Not Zwain, but Zwain the Rock yeah, Zwain the Rock. If I can find him. There he is. Put him over here because he can trigger his ability, and then I mean this should probably be enough, but we should put maybe one more. Maybe put Berry over here as well. And then just in case we need some extra movement, we've got it. But these guys should be able to clear this up, I think. I hope. Yeah, do it like that. Oh, there's a dude down there too. And then over here, let's put Odin kind of central. Yeah, probably Lamborghini to go up in there. And I'm kind of thinking everybody down here. That way. Yeah, that way we can get Odin to trigger his ability. Alright, this looks pretty good, I think. These guys can absorb the damage up here. Arjun says, why'd you stutter? He's the Rock, don't be afraid to say his name. Zwain the Rock Johnson. It's fucking hilarious. So this guy's first, he can only attack our allies, which is perfect. And then that guy's next. And then some dudes over there. So maybe what we'll do to kick things off is trigger Otto's ability. So we get some Valor back. And then we can also fire this. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't realize. Okay, so that's good to know. His bravery, if he's standing next to Silver, when he triggers his bravery, he gets back Valor as well from all the critical hits. So we probably, wow, that's another way to gain back Valor. Definitely good to know. Let's snipe this guy. Actually, we'll go with that guy. We need to get rid of the crossbows, because they can be problematic. And then you can hit those too. Alright, good turn there by Otto. Gets us lots of Valor. She can stand back here. Arjun says, OMG, another cheese. Yeah, I know, right? No shortage of cheeses around here. Alright, our boys are getting some work done. Alright, I guess probably Zwain first. That way we can trigger Battle Cry. He's got Headbutt now too. Oh yeah, that's right. I put the stamp I put on Zwain is Headbutt because I feel I felt like Headbutt is kind of something the Rock would potentially use. Maybe, I don't know. Toss a bomb on these two. You don't want to toss a bomb on the crossbows. We brought the archers and the crossbows over here to help get rid of them. So we will we'll let them do their thing. Let's go with this on this dude. Okay, that was not a fucking headbutt. That did not look like a headbutt to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. That looked like an axe in the face. Oh man, taking some risks there. You're gonna shoot your own guy, man. Alright, so that dude is next. Switch bows. I'm gonna use aim first because, yeah, that way he's not within range to return fire, and then you can get a little bit closer and now finish him so that, and then it doesn't really matter who we shoot next. Just back it up and let Lamborghini and Oomph probably finish them off over there. Ooh, ooh, mudsling. All right, so that dude's next. All right. Go, that works. Doesn't leave much for Oomph, though. Maybe we send Oomph over to this side. Fuck. Is he already inspired? Motivated. Oh, okay, we didn't use... Okay, you know what? Do this first. And then, I have a feeling these guys are all softened up enough that Odin should be able to actually get rid of all of them. It's another good combination as well, like use Otto's bravery to soften them up and then send Odin in, and Odin should be able to like kill the rest of them. And just it's too bad you can't get Valorous kill on the Axemen though. It would be so overpowered. What actually is his Valorous duel? Well, hello, hello. Such a crazy axe, man. Like, the fact that it resets, the cut in two resets every time is so ridiculous. Especially when you've got softened up enemies. Okay, so I think next is down here. So yeah, we need to start taking out the crossbows. Seamus should be pretty good at this. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. Though we can get him with that. Let's just go with that. And then we can use deafness here and get rid of that guy. I don't know which one of them is next. Oh, we got a guy down there. Let's send Booty down for him. No, we'll finish them. Uh-oh, careful, Kebabia. Alright. Never mind. Just eat them in one swoop. Alright, I think Freebird is next. Good. Oof. I wonder, so if more than one unit takes damage, strikes 2 more times. So does that count if it's an ally? Yep. Oh, sorry, bud. Force of habit. Howardson says, don't forget to rehydrate. All right, one more left. Where's he at? There he is. We'll send a comrade over to take him out. Go with this, and then switch to your second weapon. Get you a reload. Inquisition light armor. These guys never seem to drop medium armor.
Thank you, mercenaries. I'm grateful.
Oh man, it's kind of rough. I feel like she looked better in the other screen.
For weeks, they've been burning and torturing those who dare survive the Eye's reckoning. But nothing has changed.
Arjun says, oh man, I need that armor. Email it to me.
I don't know what.
That'd be kind of nice if you could do that.
I doubt those poor sods have anything to do with it.
Ooh, jet fire leveled up. Look at this. All right, cool. Complete the hoof stables. (27 out of 33 locations completed). I wonder if we have to do the cursed village. We kind of avoided doing that by, like, when we had the mission at the laboratory, we had already captured a bunch of plague ridden, and we'd been keeping them in the tavern, so I already had plague ridden, so we didn't actually have to visit the cursed village. But I wonder if crime and chaos 5. Yeah, I get the feeling that we're probably going to get a summons here in a little while. So while we wait for that, let's head into I want to see if we can finish off the crime and chaos here. So let's head into Gosenberg and visit the... I think it's the university in Gosenberg. But if not, like if we don't get a summons, I don't know what we're supposed to do. There's probably some stuff we can sell here. Inquisition crossbow. Right, hold on to those Inquisition crossbows. Might have use for them later on. And then the armor that's not rare, we can sell that. We can actually sell these too. We don't need those. Alright, good enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the... Should be just one more, probably just one more quest before triggering the final quest.
My humble wares, my good sirs.
But yeah, let's see what's going on in... Actually, let's stop off at the Abbey here quick.
Do not fear these poor souls. They were infected by the plague, but they are well fed. They are no more dangerous than you or I.
If you say so,
Living
mister.
in Gosenberg is a privilege. Thanks to the brokers, everyone affected by the plague is offered treatment. All they have to do in return is to isolate in an abbey for a short while. Needless to say, that is a small price to pay.
Arjun says, if we could have a decent network, Wartales marketplace for exchanging stuff between players, new DLC. It would be kind of nice, right? All right, I guess there's nothing to do there. Braunwick Town. Inquisitor named Emeria is waiting for you in the Inquisition camp. Okay, perfect. So that's what I figured. We'll go back and deal with her in a second, but I just want to see if the if the university is where the final part of this crime and chaos is.
Might I interest you in my...
Yeah, we're good. I think the quickest way to get to the university is this way.
Might I interest you, my humble?
I think we're good. Just looking, just stopping the merchants in case they have armor that we could potentially use. Shit, man, we still haven't killed that hero over there. Fuck, we might as well go do that on the way back. Wait, hang on a second. No, this isn't it. God, is it just me or did I take the absolute longest route to get to the city here? Arjun says, fuck man. Nah, fuck man. Oh man, I gotta stop. I'm gonna have, now you've made me totally conscious. I mean, I should be conscious. I should be aware of it to begin with. But yeah, now I have to try and not say it. Ah, dang it. Stupid freaking patrols. Actually, you know what? It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if we don't. Let's just fake innocence. So that makes it, we can get into the university here and make our way through here. Where is the university? Is that it there? I think this is it here. No, that's the Broker's Palace. Alright, Broker's Palace. Guard Post. University's down that way. I want to talk to these guys.
Stand back, peasants.
Stand back, peasants. Oh, take those mushrooms. Getting a little bit encumbered. These guys have armor on them. Oh, fuck you.
Show me what you've got in there.
Ah, fuck's sake. What do we have that's stolen right now? I think our, I don't know what's, I really don't want to fight these idiots, man. God dang it. Faking innocence. But I don't want them to, like, if our skill books are there, I really don't want to. Alright, hang on a second. Guys, close your eyes. I don't typically like to do this. Oh, we can't even... Alright, hang on a second. Like, the thing is... It's easy enough to kill these guys. I was trying to talk to the merchants there. Yeah, we'll have no trouble getting rid of them. But I just don't want to waste the time right now. We've got... I'd really like to finish the drawback storyline here today. So we've got that to finish, and I also kind of want to finish the other thing, what do you call it? Oh shit.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable
Okay,
commodities
let's
are
talk to
only for
these
those who
guys.
can afford
Scoop
them.
this stuff up. And just not get too close to the guard. Yeah, the streets are so tight. But yeah, I'm not afraid of them. It's just the time. I don't want to lose. And just wanted to talk to those guys to see what they had for sale. Perfectly honest.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Fugitive's Bow. I'll pick that up. Level 11 is not crazy, but it's not a bad level.
Might I interest you in my
Guard post. Okay, I think the university... It's on... There we go. Gosenberg University. Inspect, inspect, inspect. Ah, there it is. Scholar's Key. Alright, giddy up. So this was it. Though maybe I should have saved this for the end of the episode. But I wasn't 100% sure it was going to be down here. Eagle Seamus is our lockpicker. But yeah, if we can get Crime and Chaos completed here, that's 3 of the 4 pathways. Alright, picked up a sword key already. Because God knows, this will probably take me half an hour to get through this. Argent says, yeah, you're so brave, Otto. I believe you. Stop adding notes. Even a crocswine would be able to find the Dean's treasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this one not gonna have notes in it? The chest with a wheel closest to the shelf is the point of reference for verticals and horizontals. The chest with a wheel closest to the shelf is the point of reference. just with a wheel closest to the shelf. So this is the point of reference for verticals and horizontals. Verticals and horizontals. So that's the point of reference right there. Arjun says, oh look, Otto's favorite puzzle. I think this is the last one. Pretty sure this is the final puzzle. To would-be robbers, after your inevitable failure, please let the informants know that we have finally found the most efficient safe system in the 5 kingdoms. Not giving us a whole lot of information here. Not yet, anyway. Values, horizontal 3. What? Huh? I'm gonna write this down. Horizontal 3, horizontal 4, horizontal 5. Horizontal 3, 4, and 5. Minus 2, and 3. And 3. What the fuck does that mean? Horizontal 3 is minus 2. Horizontal 4 is 3, horizontal 5 is 3. So I'm guessing that must be the amount of bombs. I think this might be where our keys are, but or this might, anyway, let's continue. But yeah, my guess is that there are 3 bombs in this row and 3 bombs in this row, is my guess. But we've got a few more boxes to pick up or to open. Arjun says, I would help you, but doesn't help that it needs my focus and I'm busy playing Wartales in parallel. Horizontal 1 minus 4. Horizontal 2 minus 2. I don't know what that means. Maybe the minuses are the bombs. Maybe there's 4 bombs in minus 4. Horizontal 2 minus 2. I don't know. Vertical minus 1. Okay. Vertical. Vertical 1 is minus 1. Vertical 2 is minus 4. So what would be vertical 1? See, that's the thing. What are the verticals now? I don't know which rows the verticals would be. Maybe the bombs are a myth? We'll never know. Vertical 3 is 4, vertical 4. 4. Vertical 4 is -1, and vertical 5 is 0. See, that's the thing, like, what... I mean, I'd assume that these are the horizontals, that this is... This is the point of reference right here, but... How do you know which way the reference goes? This is our last box. Yeah, I should have left this for tomorrow times, maybe. Contents. Dean's Treasure 5, Wheel Key 3, Eye Key 2, Sword Key 1, Bomb -1. Oh, contents values. Oh. Dean's Treasure is 5. Wheel Key 3, Eye Key 2. Bomb is a -1. Okay. Okay. Alright. I see how it works now. I'll use treasure. Sorry, I just kind of write a note here so that I have it. Wheel key is 3. Wheel is 3. Eye key is 2. Sword key is 1. And bomb is -1. Still though, it's we don't know how many sword keys there are, like, fuck. Yeah, and so the values for the rows are based on horizontal 1 is -4. So that's gonna be horizontal. Though I guess this could be horizontal 1 as well. Is this horizontal 1 or is this horizontal 1? That's the question. Horizontal 2, -2. Horizontal 3 is -2. So these two must be bombs. Horizontal 4 is 3. And horizontal 5 is 3. So let's open these two sword chests. Fuck. Let's heal you up. All right, I don't want to. I think. All right, fuck it. I think what we're gonna do. How are we doing for time? So maybe this is horizontal 1, the -4, and horizontal 5. So this would be horizontal 5. Horizontal 3 is -2. Horizontal 4 is 3.
The scholars knew that thieves would try robbing this place. Prepare
Oh,
to
amazing.
die.
We can just bribe them. Amazing.
Promise to leave quietly. It's a deal then. Leave and don't.
Alright, no problem. Poor Bone Crusher. Alright, so we know there's a key in here. It's just, yeah. Well, we're just gonna process of elimination. I don't know what the F is going on with the system here. But we know the key is in here. And we know that's a bomb. And we know those two are bombs. So one of these has to have a key in it. So it's got to be this one. Alright. So we know where two of the keys are. This one and this one are keys. And then we'll just... Wait, do we not? Oh, we have a wheel key. Right. Or, sorry, an eye key. So we gotta figure out where the eye is. Let's try this one. Dang it.
The scholars knew that thieves would try robbing this.
No
It's a
problem.
deal then.
Just bribe you. Alright. It's process of elimination. Alright. This guy is our eye key. Alright, so we open the two eyes at the top there. We've got two in this row. Let's try this one first. Okay. Okay. Alright, so key here, and key here. And then...
The scholars knew that thieves would try robbing this place. If you promise to leave quiet, it's a deal then.
Yeah, I know this is not, you know, the way that I'm supposed to do it, but whatever. I feel like this is... Though, I mean, those guys, we could fight them for their... because they would drop us pretty decent gear. God damn it. There we go. Alright, sword. Okay. We'll pick that up. And then... sword key here. That up. Eye key here. Alright, so we tried that one. Wasn't in that one. Try this one. It's not that one. Let's try this one. God dang. It's gonna be one of these two. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
The scholars knew that thieves would...
Alright, I think we know where it is now.
Promise to leave quiet. It's a deal then.
It's gotta be the one on the bottom row there. This costs us a small fortune to unlock. Number of injuries. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then should be right here. Banco Banco, erudite bestiary. Though incomplete, this bestiary is a collection of decades of research by Gosenberg scholars. Increases by 50% the amount of resources obtained when fighting animals. Well, what a effing waste of time that was. Seriously? Did all that for that? Alright, John, as long as you got the gold. Yeah. Or as long as you get the gold. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Fucking lightning bolt. Alright, well, that should...
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
complete that, that thing. Crime and Chaos 5, yeah, so let's head back into drawback. And that should, I think, if we talked in the informant there, that should potentially complete our little thingamajig. Fuck, I'm getting all spun around here. I always get confused on this part of the map. It's this way. Yes. Man, it's a lot of lightning out here. Gosenberg border crossing. Yeah, we're getting close to finishing the game, which I'm very excited to do. I mean, this playthrough has been a lot of fun, but I'm anxious to get on to some new things and do some different stuff with the Wartales. Not to mention play some different games potentially. We shall see. Arden says, "Wartale's life, Wartale is love." Yeah, 100%. It's such a great little game. But like I said, there's more stuff I want to do with Wartales. Some different things we're gonna try out. And I've got like heaps of videos that I want to start working on as well. Which it's tough for me to maintain like a consistent stream schedule and work on videos at the same time. And you know, go to work at my job as well. So it's just tough to find that balance.
The shamed inventor left for Beleriand. As for the scholars,
oh, you gotta be shitting me!
Their university for losing the dean's treasure. The mission was a success, mercenaries. The informants have always held you in high regard. But I have to say that you really went above and beyond. On behalf of my colleagues, I thank you.
Okay, we did complete the path. Amazing. Path completed. Crime and chaos. Now a lock. No lock can resist you. No one can stop you. Lords and bandits alike fear you. Cunning and remorseless, your mercenaries have become princes among thieves. You have unlocked the title Crime Lords. You have gained one more of these. We can also show the credits here. There we go. GG. So we've completed 3 of the paths now as well. Which is pretty awesome. We've completed Crime and Chaos. Yeah, we've completed Power and Glory, Trade and Craftsmanship, and Crime and Chaos. And now it's just the Wisdom and Mysteries that remains. And then regular customers. Price of stolen item to a defense increased by 15%. Spend influence to negotiate with the guard. Alright, cool. Let's head to the... Actually, I want to see... What does the title Crime Lords give us? Yeah, so that's... You get these titles once you hit level 12 anyway. So, I don't think... I don't think we'll get much much of a change there. So let's head to the apothecary. We can heal up our companions for free here.
Thanks to you, my remedy is take care of yourselves.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Alright, let's head to the Inquisition camp and see what these fools have got cooking. Does anybody remember how to get to the Inquisition camp from here? Ah, there it is. There. Oh, look at that. The Eyes Reckoning is headed this way too. Is that a coincidence? Alright, lady.
You may wonder why I, an Inquisitor, would call upon unbelievers like you.
Arjun says, would love to see some other games played. Yeah, I think tomorrow we might actually play some Borderlands 3. Maybe.
Well, the reason is that the mission I wish to give you goes against our precepts. I was even forbidden from enlisting the help of other Inquisitors. I don't think the Inquisition's usual methods will appease the God of Light. The Eyes Reckoning is different in drawback, more frequent, more powerful, and I want to find out why. Are you ready to follow me?
Sure, lady, let's do it.
Our first order of business is to study the victims of the Eyes Reckoning. Discovering what they have in common could give us insight into the heresy we're looking for. Protect me on the way, and I will examine the bodies.
Alright, lady, let's go. Let's do it. Oof, could've been bad. Is it around this way? This is the way we're supposed to go? Yeah, looks like it. Looking for something over here. Just drop a pit in here. It's here somewhere. Over here. Going in the wrong direction. Should be right here somewhere. Ah, there we go.
There's nothing left of these merchants' wares. They could have been slavers or fur traders for all we know. That said, slavery goes against the Eye's teachings, so it could be the reason for their death. Let's not tarry.
Alright, where to next, lady? Oh, we got a bunch of spots up here. Alright, cool. So just me, or is the Eyes Reckoning kind of following us around a little bit more often here? Turned around a little bit. If that thing hits, like if one of those lightning bolts hits us, will that kill us? Alright, I think this is the next one right here. Let's inspect this.
Alizarian soldiers. No surprise here. These men probably blasphemed or committed some kind of crime against the Eye.
That looks like an Inquisition soldier, lady.
But I don't understand. These bodies are nothing like we saw earlier. We should keep going.
Arjun says, sweet, I've never played that myself. And he also says, no, you become eligible for the next Thor movie. Be alright. If we get hit by the lightning. Alright, should be...
Are those wolves? Why would the Eye punish wolves? It doesn't make any sense. Jeru's precepts clearly state that animals cannot... Could there be a connection with the other reckonings? We studied 3 different occurrences and they didn't seem to have anything in common. It's as if the Eye was striking at random.
No shit, lady.
No, that's impossible. The God of Light does not punish without cause. There must be another explanation. We will get to the bottom of this.
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. I think we're gonna get past these wolves here. Oh.
It's not a pretty sight. The pony pulling the cart seems to have exploded.
Yikes.
I wonder what these farmers did to deserve to die like this. Maybe they robbed a shrine on the way or insulted a priest. Maybe we're not approaching the problem the right way. Let's consider these bodies as a whole. The number of victims and impacts left by the Eye's reckoning seems to increase as we move toward the Celestial Mountain. There must be something there. Something especially heretical. I'll meet you there with reinforcements.
Alright, giddy up. Where's the Celestial Mountain Gate? Alright, giddy up. Ooh, man, I can't. I wonder if we should we have a rest now, or should we do this first?
By the beast's fangs, I just can't catch a break. The mine collapsed and... What? The Inquisition is coming. Curses. If they manage to get inside the mountain, a war could break out. We must stop them from reaching the gate at all costs. Follow me.
Very interesting. Well, let's pick up some mining, or do some mining here first. Alright, anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, rumble.
In the name of the Eye, let us through, soldier.
This mountain is off limits, by order of Prince Errol.
Do not oppose the will of the God of Light. Your prince is just a man, and
you're just an Inquisitor.
is this funny to you? Mercenaries. These soldiers are heathens. They are trying to hide the heresy taking place in this mountain. Fight by our side!
Stop! Mercenaries! What's in this mountain is beyond their understanding. The Inquisitors must not pass.
Alright, do we get a Rimsteel Straight Sword or a Herald of the Eye? We get extra influence if we side with this lady. But yeah, I think we're gonna... I don't like the Inquisitors. They've been responsible for a number of deaths in the campaign. I mean, it'll be a tougher fighting the Inquisitors, but let's get rid of them. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go stretch. I'll be right back. Ooh, baby, here we go. Alright, let's scan the battlefield here first. I think everybody's pretty much jumbled up. Okay. Bunch of crossbows in there. And I don't see any crossbows on this side. Perfect. I think what we'll do, let's put you down here. Let's put these guys over here. And put them up here as well. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. And I'll put you there. You're gonna stay here. We'll go on defend. Otto, I put Otto in here, and then you guys are okay there, I think. I put silver right there. Okay. Odin can stand over here too. Gaunt's grenade down here as well. Antrari, Batman, Comrade. Let's put Zwain the Rock down here too. And then just the two of you. Eagle Seamus. Switch you to. Should put you up here. Sunflower Milk says, wow, I didn't know you could have actual battles in this game, but this takes so long to do. It can, but I think we're gonna go through it relatively quickly. Isn't very... The setup is kind of what takes a fair bit of time. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we'll kick it off with Otto, and let's drop this in here on top of their crossbows. I think that gets the most of them. And then each one of those is a crit, which gives us a shit ton of valor. Oh shit! I didn't realize that guy was in range. Oh man, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Alright, let's use deafness, take him out. And then... around here. I should be able to finish a couple of the crossbows. Yeah, these Inquisition crossbows are so nasty to deal with, man. It'd be real problematic. Alright, so you're next. Probably trigger Odin. Next, we can do Battle Cry. And, should move down a little bit more. Battle Cry and Ovation. Alright, a little damage on Odin, nothing too serious. Okay. Don't have to worry about them too much because our friends are over there. Sunflower Milk says, I'm just starting this game out and am struggling in fights with 5 guys. Your one guy nearly just cleared the field. Yeah, as like the start of the game is really, really difficult. But as your party gets stronger, the game does get quite a bit easier. Yeah, I guess silver is okay. And then who was next for them? So that guy and that guy. Which movement do you have? You're already engaged. And then who's up after that? This dude is. Just back up, toss a bomb in there. And then should be able to finish this guy with that. And then come stand over here. But yeah, once you get a feel for the game, Sunflower, and start to figure out some of the different combinations of things that work really well for your party, things start to get a little bit easier. And especially like once you hit level 12 and you unlock the braveries, you'll have a lot of tools to use to be able to clear out enemies. Yeah, we've got a lot of different cheeses, which is kind of an understatement. I have to be really careful of these crossbows here, though. You should be able to. Actually, come on up here, or come around this way. Yeah, you just have to be really careful. These crossbows if they take damage, they get a counter attack. Which, if they take multiple damage, then it can be really nasty. Fuck, is there? But if you can kill them in one shot, then they don't get their counter in. So, which is what we were able to do there with Oomph. Is there our allies here? Let them do their thing. All right. Lamborghini. Yeah, I guess I come in here, hit these two. And then if you move to here, should be able to pull all these guys in. There we go, and then we can hit them with this. She's such a beast. Love the Executioner class. Alright, good, good. Clears most of them out. Job Kebabia. 12 of them left. Who's up next? All our allies are on the list there. Don't. Oh, okay, this guy's next for them. What's his strength? 108. What's Zwayne's strength? 99. I can't quite get him where I'd like him. Maybe we'll go with Comrade. Alright, good job. Comrade getting it done. Let's go with Freebird here. Dang it. I kinda... Oh wait. There we go. Sunflower Milk says, infectious oil, do you get that from alchemy? Yeah, most of the oils you'll get from the various, you get the recipes for them at all the different alchemist locations in the, located like at the various towns. So each one of the alchemy locations has a different oil that you'll be able to use. Yeah, switch back to that one. And then switch to this one. Shit. So can use Wrath as well. Yeah, so the infectious oil, I'm trying to think which location that's from. But yeah, probably my favorite ones are the like probably the 3 best oils in my opinion are the Braves oil, which you get in Gosenberg. The there's also one for, actually I'll go over it when we get into the when we get back on the campaign map, because it'll be a little bit easier for me to explain. But the Braves oil, the immunity oil, and the infectious oil might be the other one. I actually think it is the other one, the infectious oil. Probably the 3 best. Send Big Booty in here. There we go. Alright, easy game, easy life. Oh, picked up a Herald of the Eye. The Eye's arrows. The target has no guarded armor. Damage is tripled. Oh, look at that. Kebabia leveled up. It's now level 12 bear. Adjacent enemies units have immobile and carry capacity plus 50. Enraged is really, really valuable, especially against like bosses and whatnot. We'll give him more crit, even though more constitution is probably better. Let's loot everything. Alright, yeah, so the oils, the Braves oil, you get from the apothecary here in Grimnir, in Gosenberg. And so the Braves oil basically allows you to... So when this unit uses a Valor-based skill, has a 50% chance to gain 1 Valor point. And then once you craft an oil, it unlocks the concentrate for the oil, which you can attach as a belt buckle, which gives another 50% chance to apply its effects. So basically, Odin here has a 100% chance to gain a Valor after using a Valor-based skill, which makes every one of these basically just cost 1 less Valor. So I like to put that one especially, and the concentrate, on my lieutenants, so that we can use all of their different abilities, like tactical order and things like that, a lot cheaper. So that's the Braves oil. That's usually one of the first ones I go to get. And then there's also the immunity oil. He doesn't have it. Aurora. Okay, so Aurora has the immunity oil. So this unit has a 50% chance to avoid poison, burning, and bleeding. And then you put the concentrate on, which basically makes this unit immune to poison, burning, or bleeding. So the immunity oil you can find at the apothecary in Hallberg. So Hallberg and Grimnir those are probably the 2 most useful. The thing is, though, the immunity oil, you don't really need it for your swordsman, because eventually your swordsman, you'll be able to unlock hardcore training, which gives them immunity to bleeding, poison, and burning, which is incredibly powerful. Like, and especially with this, when you upgrade it at the Brotherhood training grounds with a skill book, they not only are they immune from it, anytime they would be affected by it, they gain 2 rage. So it makes your swordsman really, really robust. And then the other oil, no, somebody's got it, I'm pretty sure. Damage. Oh, you know what? Explosive oil is a really good one as well, especially on weapons that do area of effect. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to also deal 50% of its damages next to the enemy, to the targets. So that one's really useful for weapons with area of effect, or with archers with the recoil shot. Can be useful as well. Or if you've got this bow, I should actually probably have it on his bow, but we've got the Braves oil on right on there. Sharpening oil is useful too. Critical damage plus 10%. It's not bad. You get that one right away from Stromcap. But there's another one. I forget which one it is. I've been testing it out a little bit. Yeah, so the infectious oil, the one that you were talking about. So I forget where you get this one. I want to say probably over in this province somewhere, but I'm not 100%. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply a status effect inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. So that one is kind of nice too. Actually, I think we've got it on the crossbowmen's. Critical damage and infectious oil, yeah. So, yeah, those are some of the best oils. But yeah, I can't remember exactly where you get the infectious oil from. I'm guessing it's probably over here at either Garusa clan. Actually, I forget which one has the apothecary. At either Yebel clan or Garusa clan is my guess. Stefan says infectious is in Grimnir. Oh, okay, so never mind. It's over here somewhere. Though you get the Braves oil from the apothecary there, so I'm not sure who gives you. Stefan, do you know where exactly in Grimnir you get the infectious oil? But anyway. Sunflower says, there's a crazy amount of stuff that I didn't know even existed in this game. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Every time I play, I'm learning something new, and I've got like over 1,000 hours in it now. Arden says, Brave Oil is good for companions that have heavy valor skills. Yeah, 100%. Stefan says the apothecary. So the apothecary in Grimnir has both the infectious oil and the recipe for infectious oil and the Brave's oil? Huh. Sunflower says, I'm just in the starter area for now. It'll take a while to get where you are. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you can always sneak out of the starting zone to pick up some of these things, but if you're playing on region lock mode, you gotta be really, really careful about it. We're going to give class specialization here. Deafening Roar, I feel like, is one of the weaker braveries, but you only need probably like 2 or 3 braveries. Just because you can only use 1 per round, and typically fights only last a couple of rounds. So we're going to give her class specialization, but I'm just curious what specialization we should give her. I mean, Armor Breaker wouldn't be terrible. Turn deals 23 damage to the closest. If this unit has more armor, attacks always land critical hits. Attacks dealt ignore half the opponent's guard. This unit disengages. She doesn't really need a second weapon. 1-on-1, and this unit has rivalry. As long as there's no other unit next to them or their opponent. This unit has rivalry as long as there are no other unit next to them or their opponent. So rivalry, you don't have to be engaged. Damage taken dealt by the... Oh, okay, you do have to be engaged. Double the engagement, reduce damage increased by 30% against the engaged opponent. Thing is, her weapon hits multiple targets, so I don't think that's the one to go with. I think we're just going to go with Armor Breaker. Or we could give her Valorous Chain. I think I'm going to go Armor Breaker. And we'll upgrade it. Yeah, it gives her a way to get inspiration as well. Our skill books are... Ah, shit, we can make another theft here soon. Alright, cool.
I wonder how you found out they were coming this way.
Oh, Stefan says, but it's somewhat randomized, not always available. Really? I didn't realize that.
But since you saved us, we'll call it a miracle. Come with me to the Celestial Mountain Gate. I have a reward for you.
Alright, cowboy.
Now that those goody two-shoes know that an entire garrison is hiding here, you can bet they'll be back. The Inquisition believes that every closed door hides a heresy. Just imagine what they'll think when they see the size of this one. Good thing you drove them back. We may require your services again in the future, so don't stray too far from drawback. For everyone's sake.
Alright, cool. Prince Errol Alizar has summoned you to his castle. Well, la-dee-da. Alright, before we go to his castle, I want to go to the Brotherhood training grounds and make a theft. Perform a theft, and I do also want to have a rest before we go ahead and do this, because it's going to be the,
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
final battle, though. Am I going... I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Yeah, we should be able to get there this way. Which way are we going? Oh, shit. Drop a pitten right here. Alright, where's the bridge? Brother training ground should be on the opposite side of this bridge here. Yeah, we should rest just to replenish our valor, even though we've got plenty of ways to get around.
Interest you in my humble wares, my...
Actually, you know what? Maybe pick up your carpet as well. We might need that. Alright, Brotherhood training ground should be around the corner there. Though... let's stop and fish. Just have to get our wanted below 500. Arjun says, at Stefan, items refresh on rest, about 2 to 3 rests. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't realize there were multiple recipes at that apothecary. But good to know. Yeah, the infectious oil is one that I picked up, and I didn't really think to use it initially. Like I was, but it does look like it's an oil that could be really, really useful. Okay, we might as well rest now. Because, and then we should use up some of our best stuff here. Go Tail the Wolf and Hop. Go Delicious Hill Delights. We'll have a Captain's Booty. Go to Delicious Porridge, Delicious Jam. Could try the Kafluti. But I always get wary about using the Kafluti because it reduces your constitution, but the additional strength and dexterity, it's not bad. I mean, we can compensate for it a bit with the Servant Turf. But I mean, technically we don't really need it. We'll do the delicious gratin, and then we'll do a delicious mutton stew. Let's have a meat pike while we're at it. We'll I already got elation with that. We've already got that in there. Just have the bear stew, and that should be good. And let's cook up some of this. I always forget to do this, but I mean, we do need the wood for other things as well. Arjun says, infectious oil is the best oil to use with the malice reload for the crossbowmen. And their crits will load tons of stacking and end of turn damage. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Seamus! These boars don't know the sharp end of the sword from a blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out alive each time? Okay, you got injured picking locks, man. Just do this one. It's fine. Alright, cool. Stop in here quick. And talk to you.
This region is extremely dangerous. I hope your group is well trained. If not, I can
You can have that rim steel sword. You can have those. Where are my skill books? There they are. And then, who do I want to do the theft with? Yeah, I guess do it with Comrade. He needs to be leveled up. Oh my god. We gotta, our wanted level's not quite below 500. That'd be hilarious if we lost all those skill books.
This region is extremely dangerous.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, look at that. They weren't considered stolen either.
I can help.
Which means, okay, which means we can sell them again. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. They weren't considered stolen because I didn't steal them. I bought them for 28,000 gold. My God, I'm an idiot. Wow. Yeah. Whoops. Anyway, let's be on our merry way. That was an expensive little mistake there. Anyway, we got some of the money back, so whatever. Arjun says the crits will load tons of stacking end of turn damage for the crossbowman there. And Stefan says bullseye. And Arjun says he's back to being a cheeser. I've never stopped being a cheeser. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, we're gonna do a playthrough with very limited amounts of cheese, or at least we're gonna try and limit the amounts of cheese and make the game as difficult as possible. But yeah, that'll be for our next playthrough. Let's just get through this one first. Which we're getting close. We're about to finish another region, which only, I think there's like 3 regions left after this. Where's this guy's castle? That's the Valiant Tower. Dang it, another freaking storm. These storms are the worst. Can't see shit. It's the rim steel mine. The castle should be this way. Yep. Alright, here we go, boys. Drawback Castle. What's waiting for us in here?
The closer you are to the prince, the more...
Alright, mister.
We're about to leave the castle. You almost missed us, mercenaries. We need to go to the Celestial Mountain Gates without delay. According to our spies, the Inquisition is sending most of their troops there. I guess they got tired of asking me permission to get in. I need you, mercenaries. I need all men and women who believe that only knowledge can save us from the Eye's reckoning. If the Inquisition passes the Celestial Mountain Gate, drawback is doomed.
Doomed,
Let's
you
go.
say?
Go on ahead. I'll meet you there with my soldiers.
All right, mister. You are heading there. Uh-oh, somebody's chasing us. Oh, there they are.
What? The gate is open. The Inquisition got in.
Uh-oh.
Quickly.
Look at this guy's sword, man. That's that crazy looking sword there. Oh my. Where the fuck are we now? Celestium. Okay, so that was the final location that we were missing here. What's going on here? What's this all about?
Look who's paying us a visit. Our ungodly mercenaries. I would have been most disappointed not to run into you heretics. And you, Prince Errol. I appreciate not having to hunt you down. You came willingly to confess your heresy. Don't worry. As soon as we destroy this thing, you're next.
You have no idea what you're doing. This relic is our only chance to stop the Eyes Reckoning.
Your only chance. You are such a shameless liar, Prince Errol. Is that what you told the mercenaries? I had time to question your scholars. They admitted that it's this thing that brought about the wrath of the God of Light.
And it can put an end to it just the same. Given a little more time, the scholars you didn't slaughter will find a way. They are making great strides. My people are about to...
They're about to die. Just like you. As for this thing, we will destroy it to please the God of Light.
Didn't we kill this lady already?
Might as well try to reason with a croc swine. Mercenaries, you handle the fanatics. I will direct the scholars. Buy time until they disable the pillar.
Alright, giddy up. High Inquisitor Dexera. Alright, here we go, boys. I think this is, if you play region locked, I think this is technically the final fight. Yeah, what are those? The Eyes Reckoning. Ooh, doesn't that sound fun? Alright. I'm not crazy about the fact that we're surrounded. Alright, a couple crossbows in here. Crossbow there. Crossbows there. Crossbow up there as well. I think we might get Untrari going in this fight. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is put you here. Oh my gosh. Oh, scholars. I'm gonna put these blokes over here because it seemed like most of their and then the scholars I'm just gonna set to flee because I don't think they're gonna be much use anyway, and we'll keep the scholars in around here. You can stay there. I put you over here as well. Arden says, now that's a fight. It's like he's standing in the marketplace. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. To be very, very interesting here. Who's up first for them? That dude. Which movement do you got? I'll set you there. We got another one of these dudes here. Put you in there. We got more of these guys here. I didn't see them at first. I'll put you there. Alright, if we set up like that, he can only reach our allies, which means we can focus on something else right away. Probably send Lamborghini in there. But I do... Yeah, not crazy about this battlefield. Let's make sure... switch the two of you, and put you two. Examine the unit is working on the celestial relic. This unit must be close to the relic. Oh, so apparently we have to examine the relic. Which I'm not entirely sure how to do. Does he have to be? Okay, okay, I see. The scholars we can't actually move from these spots. Okay. I'm just gonna set them as defend in that case. I'm not sure if this... I think they'll just be doing their own thing. Nguyen says, last mission of the main story. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got one more of these dudes. I'm going to put you there. And then... I put you back in there. Alright, I think probably we will kick it off with Odin, and he can drop his abilities down. Where is Untrari? Okay. Alright. So let's get this off. I want to make sure Lamborghini gets into it as well. And then, I mean, I guess we can get a couple of their guys in it also. Kababia's not gonna get it, but Kababia's fine, he doesn't need it. And then, come up here and stand right there. Perfect. Do orderly on them. And let's start cooking. Sort of. Come over here and attack this guy, I guess. Alright. Yeah, so if we can snipe most of the crossbows, then we can get Untrari moving. So this dude is next. Shit. Actually, you know what? Yeah. There we go. Oomph, getting it done. I'm just going to taunt taunt this guy just to get him engaged. Oh shit! I forgot to put him on defend. Whoops. Whoops daisies. I think Lambo can probably get rid of some of these guys. Dang it. Alright, let's maybe not use up any more valor for the moment. Maybe go with Otto next. Where did I leave Silver? Fuck. Who's up next for them? Guy. That guy. Alright, yeah, drop that. Oh, that gives us heaps of valor. And then really want to use you to snipe the crossbows, to be honest. So maybe I should have waited to use Otto. But well, we kind of did need the valor though, so take another one out. Damage is ridiculous. Actually, don't get in his way. Just stand right there. Don't like those mudsling bows. Gotta make a mess in here. Did these guys get... It doesn't look like they get reinforcements. Alright, so we need to deal with that dude. Where's Conan? Yeah. Conan. Come around here. Drop down Exhort, and then drop this down as well. Come on up here. And intimidate the two of them. Very nice. I'm gonna engage him. Nguyen says, be careful with the Rangers. Once it touches any character, can a 1 kill in a 1 turn. Kill the Inquisitors from Rangers first. The crossbows are usually the ones I like to get rid of first, but we're pretty much going to prevent everyone from getting an attack. But you're right. The worshippers can wipe one person out in a single move. Arden says, Otto doesn't like anyone working against his inspiration, movement buffs, or people talking about his party size. Something like that. All right. Yeah, take him out. And then let's come up and actually should be okay right there. There we go. Get rid of him as well. Then come back by Antrari. Yeah, we'll be able to get Antrari into action here in a moment, because I think we've taken out most of the crossbows. Though it doesn't tell us how many enemies there are, which is kind of weird. Yeah, we've got 3 more crossbows to get rid of. And then we can get to work with Antrari. Where is Freebird? Okay. There we go. And then stand here. All right, beauty. I think now we should be all right to send Antrari into action for the cheese Olympics. Where is Antrari? Where are you, cowboy? Ah, there he is. Oh, the only thing is, we may have set things up that might... Okay, there we go. I got his instinctive throw off there. Perfect. Just gotta make sure that he's getting his instinctive throw off so he can reset his movement. Okay, you're gonna have to hit him with this first. Ah, shit. Not far enough for the instinct, or not close enough for the instinctive throw. Might actually run out of movement with him here. Maybe not. There we go. Is there... Okay, yeah, there's still some more guys over here. Stand right there. Oh, sugar and spice. He didn't make the kill on that first attack, so it didn't reset the frenzy. All right, no problem. Somebody else will kill him. More mud on the floor. That's exactly what we need. All right. I don't think there are any more bad guys here. So I don't know. I guess there's going to be another round. I guess. Just make sure everybody's standing away from these spots. Kahoonin says, so how is your day going today, Otto? Pretty good, pretty good. Things are going pretty smooth. We're just trying to wrap up the Grimnir province and see if we can finish the main storyline quest here. Arjun says, check inside the cupboards, probably ambush rats. Maybe. Yeah, just stand there for now. Just stand away from that. Let's actually put you to defend. All right, there we go. He examined it. He examined it. Another examination. So we've got to... God, that looks like 4 rounds, basically. How much reinforcements are we going to get here to deal with? Reinforcements incoming. Okay. There's a couple down there. And a couple over there. And there's some more there. Okay, a bunch of them in here. No crossbows there. So, are there still reinforcements coming? Oh, shit. Well, that's a lot. That is a lot. So, this dude, how much movement do you have? Alright, I think we're gonna go with the Lamborghini. Oh man, I love Lamborghini. There is yeah, there's crossbows here, so I don't know if it's wise for her to do another attack there. She could get rid of these 3 though. She doesn't have enough movement to get over to the opposite side. Yeah, I might as well get rid of these 3 right here. Yeah, she probably would have killed the crossbow in 1 hit, but I just didn't want to risk it. Lamborghini's kind of my favorite, so I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Arjun says, OMG, machinist class field day. Yeah, they're really punched up there. Alright, good. Went for our ally. Yeah, these effing scholars are going to take forever to get through this. Alright, so that dude's next. Where's Otto? And where is Silver? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna use this in here. And then... doing just absurd amounts of damage. What the fuck did we get hit by there? What was that? How much damage did you two just take? I don't know what happened there. Alright, Worshipper needs to go down. Charge should be able to manage it. Let's hit him with that. And then let's... God damn it, man. Why? Bollocks. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, if we go through those... I see. If we go through these things, we take damage, apparently. Alright, this is a bit risky, because if he doesn't make the kill... Okay. He'll get counterattacked, but... He made the kill. It's all good. Shit, did I just walk through something? Alright, giddy up. Just bring you back here. Oh, what did you just get hit by? I think that's all of them, right? There's nobody I'm missing. Is there? Oh, no, that isn't all of them. There was a few more over here. Oops, daisies. Okay, we'll send, actually, maybe not Odin. Seamus can take out a couple of them. Kababia says, "Dang, that's a cool map. Wartales against playing with the fantasy playing with the fantasy aspect." Yeah, this is technically the final battle in the main game. If you're playing on region locked, like this is where the game leads to. Oh, we already used Jen. Come on up with Comrade, I guess. Let's go with this crossbow first. And then switch crossbows, drop that. I guess stay put there. But yeah, they're definitely treading that fine line with the fantasy and everything, the fantasy elements. Kahunan says, so how many rounds enemies are going to come? It's so until we have to get this relic examined. So it looks like probably 4 rounds, to be honest. Alright, let's position you right around here so that you're ready to go into action in here, if that's where they come from. And then Freebird, just stay close to Sombra there. But yeah, unless it, unless the pace accelerates a little bit. Kahuna says, so many bosses coming too? I don't know. I don't know if there's actually gonna... I don't think there's gonna be a boss here, but you never know. I think, well, like, we killed the Inquisitor lady that was already there. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like probably the toughest, or one of the toughest bosses we've already killed in the drawback tomb. We did that last episode. I doubt, but it would be kind of nice to see a boss come out here for us to fight. Nguyen says 3 rounds, no boss. Ah, there you go. Wasn't very positioned over to this side just so we have a little bit more flexibility depending on where they come from. But yeah, our party's just so OP now that it's like there's not a whole lot that can take us on. They're taking your sweet ass time here. Alright, next round of reinforcements. So we got it halfway. Ooh, that guy just got hit by lightning. Kahuna says, I'm not hurried to play it so fast at the end. Yeah, I am speeding things along a little bit here, because, or at least trying to, because I have to get ready for work here shortly. So I'd like to finish this off before that. Good God, look at all that. So there's a couple down here. But yeah, they're mostly coming in over here. This dude's not a huge worry. There is a crossbow in there. That guy's stuck, so don't worry about him. Alright, come on over and get rid of these guys. Arjun says, look at these guys. It's like pushing pace out of a toothpaste tube. And Conan says, so much to do in game still. Yeah, the game, there's like, man, the game is freaking massive, man. There's so much to do. Stand there. There we go. Alright, I think Lamborghini probably come on up here and kill some of these dudes. The damage she's doing. was a little bit dangerous just because if the crossbows do get to counterattack, then it could be a bad day. Yeah, you know what? The contrary. So this could be dangerous. He doesn't get the... Okay, good. Alright, attack the crossbowman, I think. Yeah. Alright, one dude came out there. Somebody else deal with him. I was just told you how many enemies are here, because we don't, we can't see. And there's so many people on the field that it's hard to tell who is who and what's what. Start with this crossbow. Shit. That was not the... Anyway. Worked out alright. Just come back in here. Alright, you... Just get out of there. Alright, cool. Oh, we should be just one more round after this, and then we should be good, good to go. Look at the, yikes. It's a lot of dead Inquisitors right there. We could have healed this guy, but I really don't see the sense. There's no... Just totally unnecessary. Come on over here. Might as well drop a protection. So you get the Valor back from it anyway. I guess we should face up to this side because that seems to be where they're all coming out from. Or most of them anyway. We still have Seamus's bravery to use. Oh, kebab. He's having some dinner over there by the looks of things. I'm gonna bring you around. Stand over here. Stand in front of this guy. Yeah, I could see this being really difficult if you're not ready for it. If you're not prepared, and especially if they start killing the scholars, then shit could go sideways very, very quickly. Just back up a little bit. Alright, we just gotta get through this next round and then they should be able to wrap it up for us. I hope, anyway. Here they come. All in the same spot there. Nobody down here. So... Yep, no, I think that's it. All of them over there. Alright, cool, cool. I think Seamus still has his bravery. Is it Seamus or... Yeah, it is Seamus. Seamus, there he is. Let's put this on first row. Alright, yeah. Huh. Oh, a couple of them survived. I was hoping to kill all of them, but yeah, no such luck. that was something for sure. Look at the freaking pile of dead bodies. Oh my god. So the damage is so absurd. Saffron says, oh my G, OMG, oh my god. That was, Arjun says that was dumb. Yeah, that, I think like so what we're doing like absurd damage right now because like we've completed one of the power and glory pathway, which every time we make a kill during a fight, the damage goes up by a little percentage. So that's why it's just like our damage keeps going up and up and up. We've killed so many of them, so it just, we're doing ridiculous amounts of damage now. Just bonuses on top of bonuses on top of bonuses. It's just it's getting a little crazy. I don't like you standing in between those lightning bolts there, so just stand over in the corner there. Okay, Kebab's still munching away. Just move you. And just move you. And then I think that's it. I don't see any bad guys over here. So I think we can just probably safely just end everybody's turn. Just don't stand into the lightning, mister. That would be freaking hilarious if he stands in the lightning and ends up dying before we're able to complete this. That would be just wonderful. But yeah, we totally demolished these guys. Very satisfying. Yeah, just stay put. Though we don't have any more braveries left, so if we have to deal with one more round of reinforcements, I'm going to be very... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not quite complete. What the shit? Does that mean we're gonna have to do one more round? Fuck me sideways. Oh my god, we are gonna have to do one more round. Dios mio, maybe maybe he was supposed to be over here. If he was over here, maybe we could have gotten through it more quickly. Santa Maria. Let's bring you over. And can't even see where they are now. They're freaking, the bodies are all in the way. Ooh, just got zapped there. Oh my god, 7,000 damage, woman. Oh, yeah, Santa Maria. Oh my god. Well, that round of enemies is done. So just double check that there's nobody over here as well. It doesn't look like it. Alright, I think actually let's just everybody out of these spots, and then I think we're good. So it seems like the Eyes Reckoning here is ramping up. There's more lightning zones. Arjun says, I did tell you 4 rounds of reinforcements. Yeah. Is that what you said? Yeah, sounds about right. Just make sure the bear stacks off and sleeps a lot. Oh. Wasn't one of our guys, that was one of their guys, I think. For sure. It was the archer that was on fire. Could have healed the archer there, but, you know, whatever. Day H says hi. Day, how are you? We're you've missed a lot of killing here. this pile of dead bodies belongs to the Inquisition. Or yeah. Been on quite the little murder spree. Oh, nice. A heavy helmet. We've got heavy armor that could match that helmet, though we don't have any level 14 crew members as of yet. But can make use of that. A couple folks leveled up there. Not bad. Good.
By the beast's fangs, we did it. We saved the pillar. Averted the Eyes Reckoning, defeated the Inquisition. I could not have wished for a better outcome.
Daniel Manaloa says, why didn't you access the option to control the Kababia? So if I was doing like a party that was like based around animals, I would definitely go with the Beastmaster to be able to control them, probably. But so if you don't control the bear, he uses the valor-based skills from a separate pool of valor. So, like, you basically get, like, free valor moves when the AI controls him. So long as you position him in the right spot, usually he does what you want him to do. Usually. But, yeah, so that's the main reason why you just... It's basically kind of a little bit of a cheese to get extra valor points.
Things would have ended very differently without your help. I thought you were nothing more than vultures in armor. But I must admit, I was wrong, mercenaries.
Jano says, thanks, sounds good. Yeah, it's like, I mean, there's advantages both ways. You can make the argument for using it both ways, but because I'm only really using the one bear and he's a kind of our main tank, it just, it makes more sense for my party to just allow him to make the attacks that he decides to do, and then he just basically uses the valor-based skills for free. I mean, he gets into trouble occasionally, but usually, so long as we position him in the right spot, he's usually okay.
Please accept this reward, and my most humble apologies. I trust you will find this present worthy of your service.
Thank you, mister.
You can count on us to continue studying this ancient pillar. Should Alazar one day harness the power of the God of Light, the kingdom will become invincible thanks to you.
All right, the Eye Reckoning has left Drawback. You have finished the Drawback scenario. It is time to explore other regions. Ooh, baby. All right, cool beans. Well, boys, I have to save it here because I got to get ready for work, but that's Drawback County finished. So I'm thinking probably next. So we've finished the Archipelago. We've finished Arthez. We've finished Tiltrin, and we've finished Drawback. So maybe we'll do Vertruse next, and then we'll chip away a little bit more of Ormance County, or the Ormance, and we'll probably work on Ludern soon. But I'm thinking we can probably finish this up in a week or two. Like, it shouldn't be too much longer before we wrap up the campaign completely. And then maybe we'll do Gosenberg as our last province. I feel like it's kind of an interesting quest, and that this quest line will probably take us a while. But I'd like to do once we get an announcement for the actual drop of the DLC. That's when we'll probably do Ludern. We'll probably blast through Ludern and then just be ready to do the beast hunt. But yeah, Vertruse, Grimnir, Ludern, and Ormance are the so 4 provinces left. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 completed, but I mean, we went through this relatively quickly in like 2 episodes. This one will take a little bit of time just because of the siege battles. But with our party, the way it's tricked out now, the siege battles go pretty quick. Yeah. I don't think, you know what, we'd probably get Vertruse done in a single episode. We've already got it kind of started. Grimnir is the only one we haven't started. Ludern, we've started a little bit, but yeah, we don't have too much left to do. But yeah, I do have to get ready for work, and I have to suit up and head out. Arjun says, if you have animal-based team, then just let them run wild. Each animal engaging an enemy is opportunity attack tactic for Beastmaster Archer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you control them, then they also have initiative in combat instead of attacking early. Arjun says, yeah, GG, Otto. Now finish your team off. All right, boys. I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow. We might be playing something different tomorrow other than Wartales. We might be playing a little bit of... I forget what it's called. But yeah, we might be trying something a little bit different. Then we'll be back to this on Saturday, I guess. Anyway, boys, have a great day. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you soon. Otto signing out. Borderlands, yeah, that's what it was. Borderlands 3. We might play that tomorrow with maybe with Comrade for a bit, maybe with Flint for a bit, and maybe with Gone Soulfire for a bit. So it might be a long stream tomorrow if I've got the energy. Anyway, guys, take care.